Yo, we in a new era. We in a new era. Hey, yo. Can y'all see it? Check it out. Check that shit out. Hey. Move, chair. Ooh. Let's go. Huh. Cut the music, cut the music, cut the music. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Planet Sandwich. Happy Thursday, you guys. I'm sorry I had to push it a day. It's a busy week, very crazy. Man, it happened, y'all. It actually happened. If you're wondering what that was a dressing. It was like a signage for the skirt of an octagon. And what is that? What that's from? It says ERA, Elite Roasting Arena. I pretty much just had my first solo production for my channel. It's called The Era. Patrick Cloud presents The Era. I've been planning it for months, and I finally had it. It was this Tuesday, and it was amazing. Woo! I was so scared. I was so nervous, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. This was a heck of a risk. Oh my God, such a crazy risk. You know, people dropping out left and right, but everything came together. People showed up. People showed out. Shout out to the location who gave me an insane discount. Shout out to Transit Pictures and Brennan and Denzel Lee who produced it. It was such a good time. It felt like Roast Me. If you don't know what it is, I've been keeping it very slightly under wraps. I hope you guys can go follow it. I have just made the Instagram page. I'm more than likely going to have to make a couple pages, but right now it's just on Instagram. Shout out to Chef. Thank you for the sub. It's my Roast Me. Obviously it's not similar, because I love Roast Me and I still want to do it. But I pretty much just wrote my own version of it because just roasting content is my favorite. Like, it just, the final product makes me so happy. But not only that, being on set for that kind of stuff, it is very, very special. And I was nervous. I wasn't sure if the format would work. I wasn't sure if people would show up because a lot of people, like, man, it was crazy. Like, there's just people that were like, I'm in a different state. And I was like, Jesus Christ. Or like people just like the day before, like after multiple confirmations were just like, I'm not going to be able to make it. I'm shooting something else. Or like, it was crazy. I don't want to out nobody, but nah, people showed up. There's actually too many people there. It's fun. It's great. We basically are, I saw that after the caffeine season, where every episode was an hour and I was leaving in bombs, leaving in lulls, all that kind of stuff, I started noticing that people were breaking the roasters down like they were athletes. They were breaking down the the formation, who's in, the styles of roasting. Like they're really starting to paint it as an art form instead of niggas roasting, and that's what I don't want people to think. It's just a bunch of niggas telling jokes. Um, Even though it kind of, I mean, it's an art form to it. And I've been so obsessed with UFC for the past year, and like boxing, and just kind of seeing how they do stuff. So I was just like, man, it would be cool if I just watched Dana White and how he deals with the fighters and stuff like that, and how stressed out he probably is dealing with all them niggas, but how worth it is in the end. And yeah, I always had that idea in mind. I knew that arena had to be one of the words in it, and that was even before I knew about the octagon. Shout out to hear more. He was just literally doing one of the podcasts on set. In this, it was like this giant event space that had a bunch of shooting areas, but one of them was an octagon, and he walked past it, and I was like, "What is that?" And I thought it was tiny, but then I went to go see it, and it turns out it was a full scale octagon that you can actually have fights in. So I kind of tweaked the idea, and I was able to, everything just worked out, man. Like God has really got my back. I'm noticing it more than ever, even though I've always noticed it. But I think this past probably like year or so, 2 year or so, it's just been like, I don't know if it's because I read The Alchemist, or if it's just I didn't really know how to read certain signs. But yeah, trust me, God has been showing me the way. So I don't know how this came together this way, but yeah, I went to go do a tech scout there. Turns out the producer that I hired for this is like a great friend from the same city, of the manager of the Octagon. So everything just came together, and it was just a lot of fun. The format worked. People showed up. They had some really good jokes. I had some pretty good jokes. Um, yeah, I was loaded. Damn, I haven't had a damn. So much happened since the last Planet Sandwich. I was also randomly just I popped in on Wildin' Out with Craig and Boo, um, and that was a fun experience. Shout out to those guys. That's a very very interesting show. A lot of fun. I was supposed to be in a roast there, but there was there was a gang of people on stage. No Jumper pulled up, like a bunch of streamers pulled up. There was a bunch of yeah. So the I had a little segment with Doughboy, and they were picking out people they didn't get to Doughboy, but it was all good. It was a really fun time. I was pretty much just vibing like a wildin' out girl. And all the roasts that I had on Doughboy just got into my show, so it was perfect. I was like super prepared. And yeah, it was a great time, man. We even like rapped early. We did some promo stuff. It was a great time. Um, but yeah, I mean some standouts. Craig Smith, obviously. Um, Black Ron did his thing. Brent, as always. We found some like new hitters, like Marcus was killing all day. Dude named Joseph. Let me double check his name. I don't need to know his name. He's really funny. Obviously, comedian DeHerm was killing. Joseph Carter, hilarious. Sidney Castillo pulled up. David Lucas pulled up. Shantae Waynes pulled up. It's gonna be, it's gonna be a fun time, and it's stressful because it's like, man, that was like the hardest part. But now we're in post production, and I'm kind of waiting. Making sure everybody gets paid. Making sure transit gets paid, and then I'm just gonna like sit with the footage to talk to a couple editors. But it's just, man, it's intimidating. Like, you gotta, it's this whole project is kind of, it's tough. But luckily, I went to shout out to Wes Good, man. We're kind of forming like a little directors group that's like becoming students of the craft. We went to the Museum of the Academy, and we were going through like some Korean filmmakers exhibits, some casting director exhibits. But my favorite one, I kind of broke off from the group and went. It was the Jaws exhibit, Steven Spielberg, and he has a it's a whole exhibit. If you ever come to LA, I highly suggest you guys um, go through it. But I'm like the biggest Jaws fan now. It's crazy. I'm a huge Jaws fan. I've always been a big fan of Steven Spielberg, but Jaws was like, I always liked the story behind the story, except the like like I always liked the behind the scenes story of how the shark didn't work, and then that's ended up what was scary about the film was that you couldn't see him. I always liked those stories, but now I'm like really, really diving into just like every single scene, every single prop, every single story, how it was going terribly wrong, but he didn't like let it get him down. He was just doing rewrites every single night. And then he just made the most like legendary the first box office smash hit. Um, Honestly, it's like it's a great story, and the movie made me obsessed. I watched like a bunch of documentaries. I highly suggest you guys look into like the behind the scenes of uh of Jaws. It's really really dope. Hey, shout out to Australia. What up, Daryl? What up, Ashanti? What up, Dorian? Sorry, I was so excited about Era. I didn't say what's up to y'all. What's up, everybody on Twitch, everybody on YouTube, everybody on Facebook. I think TikTok is here. TikTok is here. What's up, y'all? What's going on? It said, bring back roast me. I am, but it's called something else. Y'all be on the lookout. Follow the Era page. It's called the Elite Roasting Arena. I'm thinking it might be a couple months before it's out. I wanna spend a lot of time in post production. I wanna tease it. I wanna do a lot of promotions, and I wanna kind of get a pitch deck together, and I'll probably show a lot of it to my Patreon. So it might be in under wraps for a while, but not too much. Hey, the bandanas came. Hell yeah! Thank you for the gift, Unc. Thoughts on the Kevin Hart roast? You know what's crazy? Shout out to Naeem Lim, hilarious comedian. He was on the roast. We just did Damn Internet You Scary live today, so go check that out. It was so cool to talk to somebody who was on the roast and kind of what he thought about everything. He pretty much was saying he has dark humor, but a lot of the dark humor jokes were just not funny. And I agree. Like I think that it had a weird vibe, but the people who were funny were hilarious. I had a good time watching it. Well, I had a great time watching Regina. Regina's face was so funny the whole time, and she's fine as hell too. But just her demeanor was like, man, what is happening? So it was weird. Um, the yeah, the white writers spending so much time on like slave nigga jokes, blah blah blah, coon lynch. It was a little weird, but at the end of the day, like I know what roasting is. I've said some horrible things. Not Yeah, I've said some pretty horrible things too. So, I can't really. I'm not a great person to judge this. I try to keep it tasteful on roast me, but there's been some things that have arguably gone too far. You know, but I think that people just sort of sit down and they're sort of ready for that. So I don't think anybody up there is like actually racist. I think they were just trying to be funny, and it was kind of like a swing and a miss. But I had a great time watching it. I thought Cat Williams killed. I actually thought The Rock did a really great job. Kevin was funny as always. Naeem, of course. Draymond Green was hilarious. He had one of the jokes of the day. Um, but I'm getting called by the mayor. What a cartoon. Just kidding. It's a spam risk. Um, but yeah, I mean, obviously, some of the stuff went too far, but I get it. It was a roast, but weird. Weird. What I think is hilarious is like the videos that are like this was a satanic ritual, and it's like, come on. I thought the host was funny. I thought he said some really funny stuff. I thought was some of it too far? Sure. I guess it depends on your view of comedy. I'm someone that can, if it's in the context of comedy, I could hear some pretty horrible things, and it's just about if it's funny or not. And a lot of that stuff, I think if it were like hilarious, it probably wouldn't be getting. What a lot of people also don't realize is that they get darker as they go. So it's like you kind of have to keep upping it. So I think that the next roast after this is going to be some of the worst things we've ever heard. It's just kind of how it goes. That's when they produce them. They look at the last one and they're like, let's take it to the next level. There were some people that we didn't need. We didn't need to hear from Serena Williams. I don't know what that was. We did not need to hear from Venus and Serena Williams. Um, Tiana Taylor, I feel so bad for her. She got cooked by everybody. Um, but yeah, some of those, it just seemed like a flex for star power instead of a good move for a roast. But I watched the whole thing. It was 3 hours. It was insanely long. I watched the entire thing. I had a great time. Um, okay, so this show it's probably gonna be on the shorter side. I'm not gonna lie, I got a lot of stuff to do, a lot of stuff on my mind. Um, but I do have a cool little lineup. We will definitely be playing Fears to Fathom. This was the last episode. I don't think I'm gonna get through the whole thing. Um, but yeah, I feel it. He says nothing was too far, but when it bombs, it just seems like bad writing. Yep, that's pretty much it. Um, I got some Pat Geo. I said I was gonna do this last time, but there's like some bird facts. Honestly, I just have a lot of random facts today. I got some bird facts. I got a dog fact. I got some random Michael Jackson facts that I need to prove or not prove, or disprove, I should say. We might get into something called the diving bell spider. And I saw this video about some insane anomalies in ancient China that I kind of want to look around. Want to look around. So, other than that, that's pretty much it. Shout out to everybody, all my new followers on Patreon. I have been doing some insane work on hardcore mode in Resident Evil 4. I'm getting so freaking good at that game. And Subnautica is still terrifying. I'm basically swimming around hell. And yep, I got a bunch of vlogs on set with Pat Cloud. Just dropped the BuzzFeed shoot, but we got Tony B walking. I'm gonna start cutting together Era, even though Era, I wish I got more BTS, but I was just running around all day. But yeah, hope to see you guys over at Patreon. Patreon. I'll just put the link in the chat. You are correct. Patreon.com. Boom. There's the link. All right, what should we start with? I want to start with this bird stuff. Okay, so I learned this today, and it was not on my bingo card. I thought that the answer was so different, but it makes sense. All right, let's do this. Where are we? Where are we? Bow. All right. Does anybody know why birds fly in a V formation? You ever notice that? Like, birds will go up in like a huge cloud that's no organization, and then they'll just like single file. Well, I found out. Thank you, Internet. All right, so check this out. Nope. A team of scientists. A team of scientists studied why geese fly in a V formation, and what they found reveals the secret to unstoppable teams. This is tied to like motivation. Okay, so pretty much what's happening is at the front, one goose takes the lead, and it breaks the wind, which makes the flight easier for everybody behind them. That's why it's a V. They're splitting the wind, but it's not the same leader. They rotate. So when that one gets tired, another one takes its place. So the leadership rotates, but that first one is pretty much taking all the wind, which makes it easier in a V because they're just kind of like gliding, you know? So every goose in the V benefits from the updraft of the wings ahead. So flying together increases their range by over 70%. When one goose falls sick or weak, two others drop out and stay with it until it recovers or passes. So they'll even have little breakaway teams if one of the homies is not feeling well. So no goose is ever left alone, and leadership is never a burden that's only carried by one. And then here's the motivation: share the load, protect your own, and know when to lead and when to follow. Real strength isn't flying the furthest alone, it's reaching the destination together. Anyways, for the science version, it says these big winged birds carefully position their wingtips and sink their flapping, presumably to catch the preceding bird's updraft and save energy during flight. So them being in the V mode is like switching to hybrid mode for your engine, and they just chilling, or autopilot. Probably closer to hybrid mode. It might make the flight easier, or they're simply following the leader. Squadrons of planes can save fuel by flying in a V formation. Oh, so planes do this too. Many scientists suspect that migrating birds do the same. Models that treated flapping birds like fixed-wings airplanes estimate that they save energy by drafting off of each other. But currents created by airplanes are far more stable than the oscillating eddies coming off of a bird. Air gets pretty darn wiggy behind a flapping wing, says James Usherwood, a locomotor biomechanist. How do you say that? Biomechanist? Biomechanist. Uh, some nigga just said that. Whatever. Okay, it says the birds position themselves to fly behind and to the side of the bird in front, timing their wing beats to catch the uplifting eddies. What is eddy? What's going on with this uplifting eddies thing? When a bird flew directly behind the other, the timing of the flapping reversed so that it could minimize the effects of the downdraft coming off the back of the bird's body. It's like riding a wake. That's pretty cool. You said no rabbit hole is safe. Hell nah. Shout out to Texas. A burden. I get it. I see what you did there. No one has to carry the burden by themselves. Right. That is dope. I had no idea, but it makes sense. It's so fascinating, like how currents work. Like I went hot air ballooning once, and like they know that there's like layers of like air currents, and you have to like take one to another. It really felt like that scene in Finding Nemo, where there was like the current that they had to get in with the turtles, and it's like that in the air. Like even the few times I was in a helicopter, the pilot is always not nervous at all, because even though the helicopter is shaking, he recognizes that the wind, it's like same with the turbulence, like there's nothing to be scared of. It's just like you're entering like a pocket of wind, like a current, and riding that, and it's just making everything shake. It's pretty crazy. Oh, an eddy is an air wave or current driven by wind or pressure. An eddy? Thank you, Big J. Eddy is an air wave or current driven by wind or pressure. Now I don't know what the difference between an air wave and like an air wave or current that's driven by wind is a air current not wind? I thought that's exactly what wind was. Um, I still don't know how to say your name. Beauty Meat. Beauty Meat. Is that your name? Beauty Meat. That's crazy. Hang on, where we at? Okay. Okay, I got a dog fact too. Y'all ready? I like this fact. We in full Pat Geo right now. All right, so check this out. The real reason that male dogs raise their leg while urinating is to aim their pee as high as possible so that other dogs think they're tall and intimidating. Did y'all know that? Cause like some of them tiny dogs be basically doing handstands to try to get their junk as far in the, they toot it all the way up to the sky and then they pee. But they're literally just trying to make it seem like they're bigger and that their dick is higher. It's like that joke where people say they when they're in their house alone, they put their shoes on the floor really far away from each other so that if someone breaks in, they think they big as hell. They just want to seem bigger, so they try to pee high so that the next person is just like, "Oh, it's a big ass dog somewhere around here." Isn't that crazy? So yeah, then that's why I think it's hilarious that the smaller the dog, the more extra that they like. Like the smaller the dog, the more they go out of their way to make sure it's high. Because if they just pee where they normally would pee, the next dog is gonna be like, "What kind of pussy ass dog is in this neighborhood?" You know, I'm not scared of this. So they do a full handstand, do the splits, and pew, 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 pew. And it's still not that high. You know, they're still probably not even impressing nobody. Exactly. See, that's a life lesson. You said that you're right because bigger dogs don't lift their legs that high. Yeah, because they don't. That's basically humans, right? Niggas that about it are just like, I don't care what you think about my pee height. Pull up. And the ones that won't do shit in person gotta make it seem like they with the shits. But nah, yeah. If you got a giant pit bull, he probably sit down and pee and be like, I wish somebody would. I wish a dog would. I just thought that was very funny. Okay. Let's get into some random ass Michael Jackson facts. It's not my fault. Since the biopic, just all this interesting stuff about Michael Jackson is just appearing on my timeline. So I'm bringing it to the show because it's also topical, right? Also, Michael Jackson is the most famous person ever. And am I trying to get in on the SEO? Sure, of course. Of course I am. Okay, let's see. Damn it, threads. Here we go. I kind of want to see the actual writer. Damn it. So I'm having some ooh, can I use these? Okay, perfect. Let's do this. All right. So I stumbled upon Michael Jackson's tour diet. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but you know, really famous people, they have what's called riders, and that's just like a little piece of paper that has everything that they expect in their dressing room, you know. And some of them be crazy. Like the bigger the tour, sometimes it'd be like bottles, lobster dinners, 50 packs of this type of cigarettes. You know, some of them just be like crazy. Some of them just be like money. Or like shit that costs money, and it's like, damn, that's not included. Like that's separate from what they're getting paid. Anyways, Michael Jackson had a very strange diet, apparently. So here it is. Okay, so this is passenger name Michael Jackson. So okay, so this one is for his flights, and this was in '03. So this was white Michael. But this wasn't for the dressing room. This was for flights. So here we go. Passenger name Michael Jackson. Food preferences for breakfast: KFC original chicken breasts. Michael Jackson was eating KFC for breakfast. Mashed potatoes, corn, biscuits, scrambled eggs with strawberry jelly, gravy, and spray butter. salmon lox, low-fat wheat bagels, low-fat cream cheese, fruit plate, and whole fruit, especially oranges, grapes, apples, and bananas. Okay, the bananas were for Bubbles. For breakfast, this nigga was eating KFC, of like a KFC dinner, with a side of salmon lox bagels. He was eating a KFC supper with scrambled eggs and jelly. I skipped over that. I thought he meant biscuits with jelly. No, the scrambled eggs had strawberry jelly. Like, whoa. Then for lunch, again, he ran it back: KFC original chicken breast, mashed potatoes with gravy on the side, corn on the cob, biscuits with strawberry jelly, and spray butter. Okay, so now the biscuits have the strawberry jelly. So maybe that first one didn't mean scrambled eggs with strawberry jelly. I hope not. If traveling for a number of consecutive days, we'll try other forms of chicken. But would still like the KFC. If the flight is long, give other chicken options, but still run that KFC. And then big surprise for dinner: KFC original chicken breast, mashed potatoes with gravy on the side, corn on the cob, biscuits with strawberry jelly, and spray butter. Michael Jackson ran back KFC every meal of the day. And if he wanted to switch it up, it was in addition to his KFC meal. How KFC didn't use this as a commercial is beyond me. I would be reminding the public every single week that Michael Jackson ate our shit on the plane 3 times a day. Didn't even switch up the meal. It was just mashed potatoes, corn, biscuits, and chicken breasts with the occasional scrambled eggs and fish thrown in there. It blows my mind completely. For dessert, he says rarely eats desserts, but will ask for a sundae 1 out of 10 times you fly with him. Eats mostly gum and mints for dessert, or will pick at whole fruit. Eats mostly gum is crazy. I would be embarrassed if somebody said that. He's still eating like he's in Gary. He, damn. Yeah, he is from Gary, Indiana, though. He was working out a lot though. He was dancing and constantly doing uh cardio. He could eat that. Beverage preferences. Okay, here's where it gets interesting. White wine in a Diet Coke can on every flight. Underlined every. 7 Up, Orange Crush, or Fruit Punch. And then here's where the black comes out. Will sometimes drink tequila, gin, or Crown Royal. Michael Jackson was in the plane secretly drinking wine out of a Diet Coke can for whatever reason. I don't know who was gonna judge Michael Jackson for drinking wine. But then he just openly drank Crown Royal. That's the best part. The white wine he had to disguise, but bring that purple bag over for the crown. That's insane. Likes big red gum, a lot of different gum and mints. Will eat cheese and crackers and fruit plates on a very short flight. A very timid flyer, but will get out of his seat during takeoff and landing. Be prepared to clean a lot after he deplanes. Be prepared to clean a lot after he deplanes. What do y'all think that meant? What the hell is Michael Jackson doing on his plane? That's such a cryptic, like borderline sinister sentence to be last, you know? And then there's like a little no chocolate, no peanut butter, no broccoli, all that kind of stuff. But be prepared to clean a lot after he deplanes. And I don't think it's messy either, because you got to think these flight attendants are used to probably way worse when it comes to just messy food. So the fact they had to say that, be prepared to clean a lot, is like, that seems like more than normal. He was different. He said he probably had a zoo on there. That's funny. Mashed potatoes was going crazy. Man, I know he had gas eating and drinking that. That's hard to. That's crazy to think about. Michael Jackson farting it up. Michael, imagine being on a plane, just suffering through Michael Jackson's mashed potato farts. He was drinking Crown Royal while eating chicken breasts, corn, mashed potatoes, eggs, salmon, fruit, biscuits, and drinking Crown. Pooting it up. Shimon Poot. Just pooting it up. Imagine just being miserable, eyes watering because Michael Jackson is punishing the air. That's crazy. That's a crazy thought. On every flight is crazy. Okay. So get this. I don't think this is true though. Oh my God, is that real? Oh my God, this is real. That makes it so much better. That makes it so much better. IMDb. Okay, that's the most credible. Okay. So, come on, Lego Batman. All right, so I don't know. This is the most random thing that I've learned probably in the last month or two. But Michael Jackson was almost Spider-Man. Not like he almost won the audition over Toby, not like that. But he made a serious attempt to buy Marvel in the 90s. And he wasn't even trying to make an MCU. He just wanted to play Spider-Man. It says Marvel was on the verge of collapse, filing for bankruptcy. He said that he just saw an opportunity and discussed purchasing the company with his family. Then his nephew Taj Jackson confirmed that he wanted to work with Stan Lee and wanted to be Spider-Man. And then a toy company merged with Marvel. Can you imagine if he was Peter Parker? That's crazy. Oh, that would have been crazy. Oh no, Aunt May, Doctor Octopus, you put that girl down. Green Goblin, this you can't have this city. This is my city. That was a terrible Michael Jackson, but you see the vision. Oh my God, that would be insane. Spider-Man with, I mean, I'm sure he could flip and stuff. I'm sure Michael Jackson could do a flip, you know? Damn. Can you imagine? MJCU. It wouldn't be the MCU, it'd be the MJCU. And it wouldn't they wouldn't even switch up the superheroes. It would just be Peter Parker and Peter Pan. Non-Marvel people would make it. You would see Mickey Mouse, Peter Parker, and Peter Pan. I love Michael Jackson. I'm glad this deal didn't go through. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Andre, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you think Spider-Man 3 had a weird dance scene in it. Can you imagine? All right. Your bud is mine. Says that to Kingpin. Your bud is mine. Okay. Let's do some nightmare fuel. Check this out. You guys want some nightmare fuel? I just read about this, and now you guys have to know about it. This is called the diving bell spider. This spider is the closest thing we have to Sandy the squirrel from Bikini Bottom from SpongeBob, because it essentially uses its web to make an air bubble. It puts it on, and then it can just be underwater for like an insane amount of time. Check this out. I agree. Sign my life away. It doesn't have gills but spends most of its life underwater thanks to a special oxygen tank that it creates. This is the diving bell spider. Horrifying looking, right? It's an incredible arachnid that has created a remarkable way of managing to live almost entirely underwater. Okay, so it says it lives, rests, catches, and eats prey, mates, and lays eggs all underwater. But it needs to breathe. Look at this. Look how horrifying that is. The diving bell spider has specific adaptations to breathe underwater and goes about creating a dome-shaped web between aquatic plants, which then fills with air carried from the surface of the water. Do you hear what I'm saying? It makes a dome-shaped web in between the plants, and then it's filled with air that's carried from the surface of the water. The spider submerges into the water with an air bubble that's trapped by a layer of hydrophobic hairs on its abdomen and legs. What the hell? How did it know it can do that? I still don't really understand. Look at this. What in the Sandy? A bubble on its abdomen, allowing it to breathe underwater. Oh, abdomen. Is that the back of it? Which way is it facing? These niggas breathe out their ass? The bubble is not just an air pocket, it's a gill. Fresh oxygen from the surrounding water naturally diffuses into the bubble, and carbon dioxide is diffused out. Diving bell spiders are able to stay inside their bubbles for over a day. That's crazy. Yep, it is their back. These niggas breathe out their booty. I did not know that. I thought they breathed out of here this whole time. At least this species breathed out they butt. What's also remarkable is that if it wants to move through the water, the hydrophobic hairs on its body traps air from the web bubble so that there's a thin layer of air around the body of the spider, enabling it to breathe. So it got the portable? The hairs keep the air on? This is blowing my mind. I don't know what the hell I'm even learning right now. Female spiders spend most of their time within the bells or webs and come out mainly to catch animals that have been caught on their webs. The spider's hairs and air pockets make the spider look silvery under the water, but when out of the water, they're brown. That I can't comprehend this. This is the only spider that lives almost entirely underwater. But there's only another spider that can live under there for a remarkable period of time. The salt marsh species of wolf spider is able to survive for more than 16 hours underwater due to the spider's ability to fall into a hypoxic coma. That power is way less cool. Way less cool. Yeah, I can't even really. That blows my mind. Thank you for the gift, B. Like, what the hell happened in evolution to let this spider understand that he can even do that? Like, think about how many animals just live and die without even testing their own stuff. Like, he could have just been making webs like all the other spiders, but somehow the hairs on him, and I guess the fact that he was always near water, I still don't get it. Like, how do you even test this? Why would a spider do this for the first time? That's so crazy. Yeah, right? How do spiders breathe? Do spiders breathe out of their abdomen? Ugh. Single pair of book lungs. Two pairs of book lungs. Two pairs of lungs? One pair of tubular trachea. Two pairs of tubular trachea. A pair of trachea and a pair of book lungs. I'm even more confused. This is insane. Here's the lungs opening. Oh, they do. They don't literally breathe out their booty, but the booty part, you know. It's like if you didn't breathe out your booty hole, but like you were breathing like your booty cheeks were pulsing, and that was like your lungs, and it was coming out of something else, you know. That's the closest I can do to try to figure it out. Spider booty, spider booty. All right. Man, we really did all those, okay? I misspelled most of that. I misspelled most of that. I misspelled most of that. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. So, I saw a video of a guy, actually, this dude right here. Cool creator. Um, he was kind of just listing off a bunch of interesting things in ancient China and how crazy they are, and how they also have the same amount, if not more, pyramids than ancient Egypt. They were doing a lot of the same stuff. Like I think like elongated heads were consistent in between people that were nowhere near each other. Uh, Pyramids were consistent between people that were nowhere near each other. They were aligned to the same star systems. Um, there's just a lot of strange things, and it's so exciting for me because as much as I'm into ancient Egypt, this feels like a similar rabbit hole, and we're probably not going to get through all of it, but there's some pretty cool stuff. Like I couldn't even really understand this from the video, but they said that some of their colors, like their pigment colors or their pigments, had quantum properties. And I was just like, okay, I'm not smart enough to even guess what that is. But massive carved megaliths and remarkably advanced engineering. Let's pick something. Sticky rice motor. What? Hang on. Okay. Okay, let's just go through this list. This is pretty cool. 15 mysterious discoveries in China. Okay. Not as I like how they broke this up. All right. So they have Han purple pigment. This is an ancient Chinese chemists created a synthetic pigment, Han purple, that shows quantum properties such as dropping down to 2 dimensions similar to a 2D quantum world, which is technically advanced for 800 BCE. That sounds advanced for NOW. What the hell? Han purple? Okay, we need a. I'm already stuck. Hang on. Han purple. I was prepared to make fun of it. It's beautiful. It's a great color. It's a great color. I don't know what these K-pop stars have anything to do with this, but I need some more information. When exposed to infrared or LED lights, the pigment emits a strong near infrared glow. Okay, quantum properties. In modern physics, researchers discovered that at temperatures near absolute zero and in strong magnetic fields, Han purple loses a physical dimension, transforming from a 3D material to a 2D Bose Einstein condensate. What does that mean? Can somebody smarter than me please figure this out? Because it sounds crazy. What does that mean? This color drops down a dimension. I only know that in video game terms. It's like going from Nintendo 64 to Super Nintendo or something, right? Like me just going to Super Mario 3 graphics. I'm so confused. What does this mean? I need the quantum part. Whoa. Yeah, these were one of them too. Okay, the vibrant hue appeared in the Zhou dynasty and faded out sometime near 220 AD. Art didn't see a purple as vivid until 19th century manufacturing. Okay, let's get to the 3D parts. Okay. Researchers discovered that Chinese pigment makers used lead to lower the melting point of the barium in Han purple, a step not taken in the production of Egyptian blue. I don't know what that is either. She goes on to say that glassmakers in ancient China may have stumbled on Han purple while trying to develop a jade like glass, a process that also involved lead. The peculiar Han purple, sourced from a byproduct and with its two-dimensional properties, may have also had a brand new technological purpose. Some scientists are looking to the research on it to help inform the process of building quantum computers. And then it ends. Okay. Han purple. How does it drop dimensions? Okay, I'm going to try to process this. Han purple, aka barium copper silicate, drops dimensions under extreme low temperature and high magnetic field conditions by restricting its magnetic interactions to two-dimensional layers. Its layered, misaligned crystal structure causes magnetic waves, which usually travel in 3D, to lose its vertical component, acting as a flatland. Okay, Yardy, that's yeah. Okay, so I'm kind of following that part. They lose a plane, so yeah, I know that. I know the difference between 3D and 2D, but I don't know what that would look like to see something go from 3D to 2D. When subjected to temperatures near absolute zero and intense magnetic fields, the magnetic behavior within the crystal is restricted. Okay. The magnetic waves can move within a 2D layer and cannot bridge the gap to the next layer, essentially trapping the energy in a 2D state. The 3D material enters a quantum critical point where the 3D interaction becomes too difficult for the system, causing it to reduce its action to 2D planes. Okay, what it means. Thank you. The magnetic the magnetic interaction within the crystal behaves as if it only has length and width, abandoning its depth. Not literal disappearance. The physical material remains 3D, but the magnetic wave interactions within it are functionally 2D. I just got clickbaited by science. I really just got played and clickbaited by science. I read through all of that multiple uh, articles, multiple instances, just to see it doesn't look different, but magnetically it's 2D. Nigga, who cares? Who cares? That's interesting. I see why that didn't go viral. I see why that part didn't didn't go viral because that is on the interesting scale of 1 to 10. It might be a 4. Might be a 4. Let's move on. Yangshan megaliths, unfinished massive megaliths in Nanjing, with one single stele weighing roughly 30,000 tons, designed to be the largest impossible to transport carved stone in the world. Okay, let's see what that is. Let's see what that looks like. Ooh. What the? All right, what happened? A little brain fart. Damn, that was moved? Uh-uh. Who moved this? Wait, huh? Three monumental unfinished stone blocks located in the Yangshan Quarry, the ancient limestone site roughly 20 kilometers east of Nanjing, China, carved directly from the mountain. Oh, okay. They represent the largest megalithic stone cutting project ever attempted in human history. Okay. Okay. So they were cutting it up. Okay, Terracotta Army, I think we just saw that, and Mercury Rivers. Emperor Qin Shi Huang was buried with over 8,000 unique clay soldiers. His tomb allegedly contains rivers of toxic mercury per Instagram sources. Ooh, this is way better. Okay, AI mode. We citing IG is crazy, right? Sticky rice mortar. Ming Dynasty builders mixed cooked sticky rice into their lime mortar. This organic compound formed an ultra dense, earthquake resistant bond that still holds the Great Wall together. The Great Rice? The Great Rice. The Great Wall of China is held together with sticky rice? It's a good name. Sticky rice has a very good name. It holds up, literally. Dang, that sound like a racist joke. The the Great Wall of China is held together with sticky rice. That's That's insane. Is it good for us? Can we eat it? Damn. Okay. Mercury rivers. Okay, we just read about that. Flowing mercury rivers. Instagram. Instagram. Ever sharp weapons. Archaeologists uncovering the terracotta army discovered bronze swords and crossbow parts. They remained completely shiny, rust free, and razor sharp after 2,200 years underground. That's insane. Ancient seismoscope. Zheng Heng invented an ornate bronze vessel in 132 CE that accurately detected distant earthquakes. It dropped a bronze ball from a dragon's mouth into a waiting toad long before the tremor could be physically felt nearby. It sounds cool. Sounds like they had the technology and the creativity, because that sounded like a cool ass, like a dragon and a frog, just to tell you an earthquake is happening. Stunting. Emperor's Viagra overdose. Emperor Chang of Han died after taking an overdose of a love potion to impress his wife, who had murdered two of his sons. Oh, he was trying to fuck her to death. One thing. Whoa. Okay, this is crazy if it's true. Chapo, that's crazy. This is crazy if it's true. A suicide warfare strategy. King Gojian reportedly ordered death row criminals to slit their own throats in front of enemy lines to demoralize them. Can you imagine? You had just been training for war for months. You psyched up. You over there like I gotta get my mind right. I'm out here like I'm about to really be out here in the field. You lined up, they lined up, you like, yeah, hyping each other up, playing the flute, whatever's going on. And then the other sides kill themselves. You like, hey, yo, what is these niggas on? Can you imagine? Like, niggas was really about to fight. I'm demoralized. I'm so demoralized. That's crazy. You're like, they killing themselves? Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Damn. TikTok, they just they just censored me for that. So if I get kicked off, you're welcome to join us on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, whatever you want to switch to. But yeah, they just they just gave me the nudge as soon as I did that last one. I think that. Oh, no. There was one more that I wanted to do. Um, it was daggers with circuitry. I don't know if I spelled that right. There is no evidence of electronic circuitry on ancient Chinese daggers. Okay. Circuitry in this context likely refers to intricate engraved geometric patterns or inlay work found on bronze, jade, or copper weapons. Okay. So they looked like circuitry. That's why you got to double check. The example I saw looked like it was straight out of Tears of the Kingdom. I don't see it, but... Oh, yeah, it was this one. Isn't that crazy? Or it looked something like this. Out here studying ancient weapons out here. All right, guys. So, here, let me... All right, we going. Oh, I made it an hour. We are gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I'm gonna get myself together, and then we are going to play some horror games. If you're not into horror games, this is This is a pretty cool series. It's not that scary. It more plays like a movie. It's called Fears to Fathom. We're on episode 4. We've done 5 of them, just because I went out of order. But yeah, it's a good time. It's very story driven. Um, but if it's not your thing, and this is where you guys depart from me, we do this every Wednesday. I had to push it this week, but we do this every Wednesday at 6 p.m. It's a mixture between interesting stuff like that. We didn't actually, this is the first time in a long time we didn't do big back news. We did nothing food related. But yeah, it's my weekly stream. Follow me on any of my platforms: Twitch, YouTube. I have 2 YouTubes right now. I have a gaming channel also that I stream more often from. And I'm gonna try to get back into that. I was just very, very swamped by this shoot that I just had, and also I have Tony B. Walkin dropping this Saturday. This is a pretty big week for me. Um, so hey, thank you so much, Mutt. Oh, it's Match. What's up? How you doing? Shout out to South Africa. And Trovo, M Town. I'm sorry. But yeah, Saturday is Tony B. Walking. Era is coming soon. Um, yeah, good things. Good things. Fingers crossed for your boy. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break and then we're gonna come back. We're gonna get into some fears to fathom. See y'all in a second. Appreciate it. Alright, we are back. I need you guys to tell me if this game is too dark. It's the first episode that they had this. Why do I still not know how to do this? Where do you change the game? Here you go. Okay, it takes 2 hours, so I'll probably split this up, maybe do this over the weekend. Okay, so apparently in this game, every game is based off of a true story that was submitted by users. Whether that's true or not, who cares? It's a great vehicle. So here's the first one. Hey, I noticed you were requesting story submissions while I was watching a YouTuber play Fears to Fathom Carson House. It's the first one I played. What I'm about to recount happened when I was 24 or so at the time. It's kind of weird telling anyone about this because of the bizarre and absurd nature of the whole thing. But I feel like doing so might help me process my memories of it. But I feel like doing so might help me process my memories of it. Okay, that was confusing. I knew that sharing this story anywhere else would be a dumb idea because people would say I was lying. As I'm writing this was the scariest experience of my life. I'm Jack Nelson. Had a small job as a park ranger in a state park. I was a fire lookout stationed in one of the largest forests in the Pacific Northwest. Miles and miles of dense forest managed by the Forestry Service. I had a salary that allowed me to make ends meet, but I couldn't afford to treat myself to restaurants, nice clothes, etc. Etc. What the hell? My biggest accomplishment so far was being able to buy an RV for myself with a lot of financial help from my dad. That RV was the only sense of home I had at the time. Okay, so already, this is a horrifying scenario. This dude is in a state park in one of the largest forests, and he's just a fire lookout, and it's just miles and miles of trees. That is a recipe for disaster. This one time, I was transferred from one outpost to another because of some official circumstances. Hmm. It was a minor inconvenience to me, though, since I lived out of my RV and liked traveling. I said a few goodbyes and was off to the new location. Uh-oh. It was a 2-hour drive. Oh. I'm driving a kitchen. Yeah. Hey. Getting a text from Kayla. Oh, shit. Please. Alright. Alright, let's look through the text messages. This new regional manager is such a jerk. And I still should be driving? Okay. Honestly, I wish I had a job like you, waking up with nature, away from people, and just getting paid to watch the wind go by. Sounds awful. It's time for a change. Speaking of change, Ironbark. They're staffing me to Ironbark next month. Okay. Still on my way. I'll starve to death before arriving. Okay. Alright. Kayla Nelson. So that's my sister. Sis. Congratulations on the transfer. Feeling ready for the change. Just reaching out to you to tell you you've been assigned Tower 11. Welcome on board. Okay. I have your papers. Just bring your ID. Why did you pick this job? So people are leaving without notice while working here. Gate D. Okay. You'll be on foot. Take Gold Creek Trail. Okay. Gate D, Gold Creek. I lived a very solitary life. It helps quiet my mind, keep the memories at bay. Oh my god. It's pretty though. I know it's gonna be very different at night. Scary as hell. Nature is a good time. Don't text and drive, y'all. Get some burgers. Man, he's fucking that up. Jesus. So we need more emojis. How can I get y'all more emojis? How's the burger? You new here? Just passing through. He said, "Get out of my face. I need this burger." Twin River. What's up? Do you mind if I join you? That was a weird thing. You look a little lost. I'm not. What do you do? What's up, man? Oh. Just down the road. Sit over here. See the entrance. I'm Barbara. I am. What should I order, y'all? Cheeseburger, grilled cheese, or meatball sub with chicken nuggets is greed. That is the greed they talk about in the Bible. Grilled cheese with onion rings, cheeseburger with fries, meatball sub with chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets as a side might be the fattest thing I've ever heard. We get a side of nuggets. Wow. Meatball sub, GC, burger. Calls to my big back. Grilled cheese. Grilled cheese it is. Would you like anything to drink? Grilled cheese with a coffee? Sounds like I have a problem. Let's get the slush. Just eating like a child. That'll be all, thank you. It's like they're the same thing, but one is mean and one is... Well, one's regular and one is respectful. Let's go respectful. This is a horror game. Let's be nice to people. I always had this habit of peeing before eating. Okay. It's weird. Let's take a piss. Oh. This nigga needs to drink more water. Jesus, that's some dark pee. I wonder if this dude who makes this rail, I wonder if he has a team by now. Because this is it's getting better and better. Oh, there's my order. Oh. Damn. I took all of them out of the carton. That's crazy. I took all, no sauce. Just fisted all of them and ate it like a burger. That was serial killer level. I will never look at onion rings the same. That was crazy. Oh my god, now I'm doing the whole drink. Oh, I'm just chugging the whole strawberry slushy. And now I'm gonna do that was a crazy order. Oh, what was this? I ate the whole sandwich before looking up. That's crazy. What the? What is happening? Yeah, it was great until you stood over me while I was smashing that grilled cheese. Check, please. So I'm out here moving like a cereal. Still eating. This is so good. Should I try to run out on the bill? Here's the check. 50% tip. My ass. I wonder how much like character building I was doing just now, because I could have been rude to her and I could have not tipped her. So I wonder if she's gonna come back later, you know. I feel like we good. I'll leave this open. Great one. I appreciate you. I'm excited too. I'm not sure that there's no one in here. Seeking out the utter horrors I've seen in these woods. Like what? Y'all saw me close the door. Oh, this is a horrifying setting. Oh! Thought you were one of them. One of who? May Lord have mercy. Jesus. How do you not know? Unstaffed for the season. Zoinks. We need to bring back Zoinks. That's a great word. Slarita said damn near farted. Damn near farted. Oh. Good. this nigga going? What the? This nigga a whole ghost. That nigga is a whole ghost. Where is he speaking to me? Oh. Was I not supposed to? Don't travel a half a mile north. Dangerous woods, bobcats and bears. Oh, yeah, you got it. Why he walk over here? I don't like Billy. Now he got his hat back on. What happened to your hat? Did you come over here to pee or something? This is awful. I left my bag in the RV at first. Shit. It's good, yo. Is that everything? Any more completely unmentioned but necessary items? What up, Max? This episode's the one, huh? D, what it do? Getting to my first job at 11:30 p.m. is crazy. And you gotta walk through here to get there at 11:30? And it's my first time. I need a whole escort. When I say escort, I mean a prostitute. No, I'm just kidding. Kidding. It sounds windy as hell. I'm not even trying to explore right now. I know there ain't no collectibles in this game. So I'm just gonna go do my business. Alone weeks at a time? Yeah, nah. This is different than having a fondness for outdoors. You can't even enjoy it. It's dark. Outdoors, it loses its majesticness at night, I'm telling you. The woods is not the same place at night. It's just not. Like, the vibe change in nature from daytime to nighttime is horrendous. Think about the ocean. Think about how pretty the ocean is and the beach during the day, and then nighttime, death soup. Shit! Thank you, Mayslayer, for the bits. Terrible, terrible timing. Alright. Hope there's no niggas in here! Okay. So what is my job? I'm like... I'm looking out for fires? What kind of shit? Take it off. I want you to take it off. Take it off. Take it off. Lights off. Check out the old shack. Is that bear mace? Damn, it sound windy. Watch for fires, yeah. That sounds like an important job, just a boring one. Look how far away the next one is. Yeah, I am alone. Ah, shit. Turn up. Rainbow 98. Check the Ironbark rules flyer. Ironbark, and then the tower number. What is it, 11? Ironbark 11. Hi, Smiley. Antarctica is the windiest continent on Earth, with some coastal areas experiencing winds reaching speeds of up to 200 miles per hour.
Welcome to Ironbark State Park. If you're watching this video, then let me be the first to say, congratulations!
What the fuck?
You have been commissioned by the Ironbark Fire Department to protect one of the most prestigious parks in the state of Washington. Established in 1897, we've been known as one of the safest parks in America. We hope you can keep it that way for many years to come. This training video will ensure that you work to the best of your abilities. You've been selected as one of our fire lookout observers. This is a truly rewarding job which requires many hours of hard work. You will be working in our state-of-the-art lookout towers. And the following is a list of responsibilities you will have. Keep watch for fire. Fire isn't going to be noticeable all of the time, so also keep watch for smoke. Make sure to know what color the smoke is. It may be crucial information. Fires are best stopped before they spread out of hand. Keep records of daily temperature. When the temperature rises, it is best that we have those recorded. The science nerds at the Panoramic Preservation Society require us to note all changes in temperature. We think it's best not to get into a lawsuit. Keep records of daily wind speed. Wind is a big factor when it comes to fire. Use the anemometer to scientifically gather the data. After collecting the data, input it into our state-of-the-art service reporting form. This is a highly complicated form, often used by NASA employees. So don't be too ashamed if you can't figure it out at first. You have the privilege of using such a form. Keep campers out of unregistered campgrounds. The campers might start a campfire which could lead to a wildfire.
Damn, big as
They will
hell.
not always listen to authority, so take precaution when escorting them. Make sure to note whether the person is a threat. If you're worried about your safety, do not hesitate to dial 911. Keep maintenance of the park. Make sure the park is kept clean. We have a status to uphold. Now that you know most of the duties that a fire lookout has, you're ready to start. We hope that you have a great season out there on the tower. Try not to damage any of the equipment. And remember, if you see smoke, don't joke. Call the authorities and notify them of the predicament immediately.
If you see smoke, what? Don't joke. Plant interview?
And we are back. So how do you feel about
I'm
being a
watching all
plant?
this.
Do you moisturize? Fascinating. What do you do for a living? Uh-huh. Yeah?
Wow.
How does that work?
Oh, he understands him.
Everyone's been wondering, how's the marriage with the wife? Sir, there's no need for that language.
Wow.
Sir, calm down. What did you just say? Nobody talks to me like that on my show. What the f did you just say? Get over here, you piece of shit.
Well, that was interesting. Okay. Ron Ross?
Hi, everyone. I'm Ron Ross, and I'm here to paint with you. Today, I got some cool paint. This is something called testicular green. It reminds me of my wife. I love my wife. Anyways, a little water there. Time to switch brushes. Oops, that's the wrong brush. That's my needle. I'll save that for later. Ah, there it is, the basting brush. This brush is really great for painting in those details. I think I'll put a little tree here. This is where I buried the bodies. You know what would look good here? A nice, happy cabin right there. Reminds me of when I had an affair with my wife, with a squirrel. Enough about me. Let's read some fan mail.
I don't want
Sent in
to.
by you guys. Eviction notice. Forget the fan mail.
That's funny as
Right
hell.
back after this commercial break.
Nice. That was a great joke. That nigga. Interesting. Okay. I just went through all my entertainment for this job in 5 minutes. This is a computer game. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Shit. Oh shit. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Oh shit. I like this. Oh. Damn. Yeah. Not bad. Damn. Oh shit. Sock me in the back of the head. What the? No way, that wasn't a... a bomb. Oh my gosh. Shit. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Shit. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, it's not looking good. Oh, I'm back in the... Oh, am I back? Wait a minute. Oh my god. Whew. My goodness. It's crazy how much I'm missing. And there's a million of them. Health, yes. 55. Oh shit. Don't run. So his homie's getting dropped. I hear ya. But I don't seize you. Oh god. What the hell? Could use some health. Huh. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, that's it. Oh shit. Whew. Oh my god. Squirting them. Getting rocked. Oh shit. Good at this. Yeah. Oh. God. This nigga really made a fun game within a fun game. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was quite embarrassing. Was posing. I can get really trapped in here. Oh shit. Speak of the dev. Pile them up. Bottleneck. Squirting them all up. Almost back to perfect health. Moving militant. This might be endless. I wonder if there's somewhere I have to go. What's that? Like, is there an objective, I wonder? Oh yeah, right here. Keep having hope. Oh shit. What? Shit. Almost got me. You can't have my brains. I just want your brain. I like this game. I might be a little too good at it though. 'Cause I don't see how I would get overwhelmed. They're not even really coming in pause, but they're not really coming in big numbers anymore. Hey, someone stuck up on me. Said he died in the fire hours ago. Hello? Okay. Got significantly darker in here. Lights out after 12 p.m. Supply drops. Okay, absolutely no guests in the lookout. Shit. Remember to call your sister station before you sleep. No video games in the system. Well, it seems you don't know what you're talking about. Alright, let's call our sister station. Oh, it's not 12 yet. What the hell?
New guy, haven't gotten your name yet. What is it again? I saw your light turn on. I gotta say, it's refreshing to see Tower 11 alive again. Isn't that the job? We've had to cover your area until you arrived. I'm Connor, Fire Tower 12.
Tip Connor.
Anyways, what brings you to this towering paradise of ours? An experienced comrade. I can see why Mitch picked you. You got a fire going? Get her lit. The temperature's about to plummet. You don't want to sit through the storm shivering.
The storm. Okay, that's making it creepier.
I don't see the smoke. Did you light it up yet?
Damn.
Wood stove should be around the entrance. Get her lit.
Guess I'm going down for some firewood. Connor was on the radio line. Oh.
No firewood? There must be plenty in the shack. That's all Marley did. The staffer who was in the lookout before you. She was one gritty woman.
I'm willing to bet money that gritty somehow relates to unattractive.
Anyways, you better get that fire going. You don't want to sit through the storm. Gasoline must be in your cabin, but if not, you can always grab your supplies from the storage shack.
I don't want to go outside. I was probably playing that zombie game for so long to avoid this game. Don't jump scare me, don't jump scare me, don't jump scare me. Okay. Oh, I needed gas. Oh shit. I don't think that was a good idea.
Ah, I see it. I see the smoke. Nice to see Tower 11 alive again. Did you report for the night yet?
Didn't.
Did you report for the night yet? Better get to it then. Here at Ironbark, you are required to report every night before signing off. You don't want to disappoint Mitch on your first night.
Fuck Mitch. That zombie game was fun as hell, huh? It is kind of. It is kind of cozy. What up, cat? What up, Moose? What up, cat? What up, Mufasa? Grab everything you can from the shack. I only had 2 hands. Okay. What the? How am I supposed to know this stuff? See how yeah, I need this. Okay. $17 knots. I didn't even. What the? Okay. No, any of this shit does. Am I gonna find this? Jesus. Oh my God. Jeez. There's no way I threw it far. Wasn't that way. Okay, how far does he throw? Pretty far. Okay. Okay, this like math class. I don't see this shit anywhere. What was that even? Is it loud? Is the game loud? Turn it down a little. Tell me if that's loud enough. Oh. Thought my icon changed. Okay, maybe there's a second one. Oh, thank God. Oh, I don't think I even needed this. $17 knots. How do I know? 0 reported by Nelson. I don't know what the temperature is. I don't even know how to. I don't get how to check. What's on your mind? Fahrenheit. Wind. Thermometer next to the rules. Was it? Ah, thank you. 45.9. Great job. Oh, whoa.
You copy, new guy? I think I'm gonna sign off for the day. Tower 12, signing off. You have a good night, new guy. Don't let the bedbugs bite.
Night, no. Alright. Lock the door. Oh. What? It's pretty funny. Alright. Sleep. Uh-oh. pee. Is there an outhouse? Yeah, he's tripping. He is tripping. My damn flashlight. Oh, I could just pee. Oh, hell yeah. I can control it? That's pretty funny. Pissing into the wilderness. From the top rope! Off the top rope! It's funny because that's what I would absolutely do. I would not go down there. I would just do it off of here, and it's funny that they included that. Yep. No thanks. Yeah, he was peeing a little aggressively. How's the, damn, this is pretty. How's the volume for you guys? Ah, it's the life. Damn. Pretty as hell. This is pretty nice. Ooh, gotta get the... It's kinda nice. I have a feeling something terrible is gonna happen. It's pretty chill. I wonder what direction this is gonna take. Like, is this gonna be aliens? Is this gonna be Sasquatch? Is this gonna be serial killer in the forest? Like, this is... I'm very intrigued. I wonder if it's just gonna be supernatural or like... I mean, it's supposed to be based on a true story. So it's, up until now, it's been just people.
You copy? This is Connor from Tower 12. You copy?
My new best friend.
Tower 11. Do you copy?
What's
Son
up?
of a bitch.
What?
Nobody bothers to get a camping permit these days anymore. Do you have eyes on the smoke north of your position?
Uh-oh, not north. I said, don't go there. Yeah, turning into a Sasquatch thing would be very funny. I see it.
Then you should confirm. Do you see that smoke up north?
Yes, I don't need this, I guess. Oh, shit.
You spot that white smoke up north?
Yes.
It appears to be in the Lacey Trail sector, which is not a registered camp. People like that don't bother to clean up after themselves. Fire risks are high this season. Mind checking it out? No additional information at the moment. Just follow Lacey Trail. Keep an eye out for any signs of a campfire or any potential hazards along the way. Stay safe out there. Don't forget to carry your bear spray in these woods, new guy. Over and out.
You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. Best spray, best spray, best spray. it make more sense if I moved my camera? Bottom right is probably the best. Have I ever used bear spray? No, I haven't. But I mean, if you know the the Alaska story, that was about as close as I got. Wrong trail. Uh-oh. Yeah, the Alaska story when I was filming Black to Nature and a mama bear and a cub ran up on us. Our PA sprayed the bear prey. Oh, why is it dark? Wasn't that sunrise? Oh, I should have brought a flashlight. I thought it was sun. Uh-oh. Okay, this is worst case scenario, actually. They disappeared? Get the knife. Who whistling? Oh, shit. I don't like whistles. This is worst case scenario, actually. Them niggas disappeared. You know what? I was thinking about going camping before this, but guess we could say that's not gonna happen. This is horrible. Who's there? Show yourself. Shit. I'm fire watch. That's all I get paid for. Put the fire out. Let's be done with it. My hands were full of bullshit. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. After I just heard the whistle and a scream, fuck this fire. Splash. There. Let me get this. Nope. I'm out of here. I hear rustling. Huh. That was a crazy thing to brush off. Right. And you put out his fire, so even if he was half dead. I'm spooked. feeling how open concept this is.
Loud and clear, new guy. I was just cooking myself some hot... Well, first, what's your status? Are you kidding me? Son of a bitch. They never learn, do they? I'm sick of these bastards. It's unbelievable.
Damn.
This is the third time this month alone.
Okay.
Anything else you notice in those woods?
Scream.
Scream. Must have been one of those red foxes.
Hell
They
no.
sound pretty much like a screaming lady. I don't know what you're talking about, new guy, but I heard from the rangers that a lot of campers have been flocking to that area lately because of the disappearance of those 3 kids.
Oh. So we should take this insanely seriously, right?
About a month ago, they were hiking with their families. They went off the trail and just vanished. No trace of them since. We don't know. Their parents said some whistle led them off the trail. It's unbelievable.
A whistle left them off of a trail. I almost fell victim.
People have started spreading rumors that the area might be haunted by some entities. It's crazy, I know. You would think these rumors would scare people off, but apparently it's been the opposite.
Well, they found the folklore they were looking for.
Sometimes, I only wish they were true.
Well,
Well, at least now you know why Mitch had to staff Tower 11 urgently. New guy, I hope you don't believe those rumors. Do you? Great. Anyways,
I
thanks
do.
for staying vigilant. I gotta contact the authorities so they can take care of this commotion first thing in the morning. We can't tolerate these goons anymore. If they find them, I'll personally make sure they never set foot in this forest again. Will do. Over and out.
okay, so literally second day of the job. I think I heard a murder. And I think I was about to be a victim. I heard the murder and the murderer just whistling. Just a whistling. The hell is she even saying? These aren't really the photos I took, but I feel it. Pizza pasta bake. Damn, no service too. The way I would absolutely have my PlayStation here and my Switch. $46.9. I forgot what it was already. Was it 46.9? Jesus. Pasta sauce, pepperoni, cheese, tomatoes. I'm supposed to get in groceries or what? Oh. Damn. Mozzarella. Entonces tomé todos. I just need the uncooked pasta.
You guy, you there? You guy.
It's always something with this guy.
Just reported their ass to the authorities. Don't worry. Forest Service agency will take care of it first thing in the morning. Hope they can track them down and give them peace of mind.
First thing in the morning is crazy after you heard a scream.
Tell you what, I think I'm gonna hit the sack now.
Pause.
I know it's been a tough day, but you're doing an excellent job up there. Over 12, signing off. Over and out.
Nice little 2-minute pasta. I like eating in bed. I feel that. Damn. Hey, smashing a whole pot or a whole tray of pasta is crazy. Look how much he just ate. My boy's gonna be punishing the toilet. You can't shit off the side. Can't shit off this side of the rail. Yeah, okay, good. Bro smashed half the pan. I don't know where he wants to keep it. Yep. Just said fuck the beef. Shit. Uh-oh. I heard footsteps. Uh-uh. I ain't trying to disappear. That whistle is scary as hell. Playing with fire. Close the boards outside. Oh, nice. didn't see a gun. Peace, where's the gun? Where's the bear spray? Where's the bear spray? Holy shit. Hell. Oh my. Go outside and check it now. Hell no. Did you see that? That was Satan. Yeah, I don't know where you grew up at. Go outside and check it. That nigga had horns. I'm going home. I'm spending the rest of the night like this. I'm calling. They want me to go outside. I can't believe this nigga's gonna go outside. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know what to make of it at the moment. Damn straight. Lights is on. Mm-mm.
You have any idea what time it is? Just couldn't wait until morning? Tell you what, new guy. It's probably best to ignore these kids' messages.
Are you kidding?
I suspect that's what Marley got tired of. These kids can be pretty creative with these pranks.
Wow.
Watch too many horror movies. Maybe they thought it would be funny.
Does this dude have any sense of urgency? I told him about a murder. He said, no, don't worry about it. Told him about the whistles. I told him about the skulls. He's like, man, these darn kids. Nigga, let's switch towers then. See how you like it.
Let's not get carried away, new guy. We're in the middle of nowhere.
Nah, everybody's in on this.
Alright, here's what we'll do. I'll send someone to check in on you tomorrow. For now, just lock your door, take a deep breath, and try to get some rest. We can't do much in the dark.
That's why they doing shit.
It'll be morning before you know it. Gotta get some sleep, Jack. Over and out.
Not saying shit. Yes, there is. Send somebody. This nigga gonna go back to sleep. Oh my god. Yes, hide. This is how I would sleep. Well, probably not. Hiding under a bed is insanely stupid. You have nowhere to go once you're caught. Next day, I woke up not being so sure if last night was real or just a dream. You wild for going to sleep. Right, and there's actually people missing over there. 3 kids missing. I say I heard a scream, saw somebody outside my door, and some skulls. And he said, you good. Connor tried to reason it as a harmless prank. Something about that night that just felt darker. Okay, so it starts me off at sunset every time. Damn, these are dirty. Nice. Oh. Is that SOS? This game has good writing.
Hello? Is anyone there? I need help.
What?
Please, someone answer.
What the hell? What is that?
Hello? Can anyone hear me? Oh, thank goodness. I'm lost, and I'm really starting to freak out. I don't even know where to start. I went out to explore the area and lost track of time, and now it's dark, and I can't remember the trail back to my truck. I think I'm lost.
What equipments do you have with you? Yeah, I've never seen equipments.
I'm in the middle of the woods, on this trail surrounded by trees.
Really?
Everything looks different at night.
Great.
I thought shooting a few flare gun shots might get someone's attention, but no one's come yet. All it did was light up the trees and make everything look even scarier. I just want to find a way out of here. I remember passing a small stream earlier. I'm walking towards west right now because I remember walking east when I came here. Oh, thank goodness. I see it. I'm at a trail intersection now, but I can't remember if I should take the right trail or the left to get back to the trailhead. Can you
This
help me?
music. Okay, he said he's heading west. And he doesn't know if he should take the right trail or the left trail. Okay, this is Tower 11.
Hello?
I can't answer him. Oh man. Glitched up. Damn. Come on. We got the glitch, y'all. Every time. Guess we gotta see where the save was. That's unfortunate. It's an independent game, y'all. Give him a break. Oh, my foot's asleep. When you're down and out, there seems no hope at all. But if you just believe, there's no way we can fall. Oh. It's kind of far down. Lost hiker. Looks like I'm pretty close. Nashay, I'm really liking it. I'm really liking it. This story is really good. This might be my favorite story. My favorite stories is the first one I did and this one. Okay, so I should get my
Hello?
compass.
Is anyone there? I please.
Okay, so excuse me. He's east of no, he's west. Okay, so if north is this way, they're keeping it easy. They're west. Okay, so he is right here. And he said he's walking east. Logan's Pass trailhead. And he said he was walking west because he got there by walking east. He just got to here, and if he wants to go to the trail, he has to go left. Boom! I know how to read maps.
Can anyone hear me? Oh, okay. I don't even know where to start. I went out to explore the area, and now it's dark, and I can't remember the trail back to my truck. I think I'm lost.
Can you describe your clip?
I have a flashlight, a compass, a fully charged two-way radio, a flare gun, and some of my camping equipment.
Equipments again. He didn't even say it.
I'm wearing a red jacket, camo pants, and a green backpack.
It's a lot of camo. We're not gonna see you.
I'm in the middle of the woods. On this, I thought shooting a few flare gun shots might get someone's attention, but no one's. All it did was light up the trees and make everything look even scarier. I remember passing a small stream earlier. I'm walking towards west right now because I remember walking east when I came here. Oh, thank goodness. I'm at a trail intersection now, but I can't remember if I should take the right trail or the left. I knew it. I thought it looked familiar. I couldn't have trusted myself with this decision. Thanks for helping me through this. I'm right here. I hear you. I hear your whistles.
Oh, shit.
What? I see you behind the trees to my right.
Oh, shit.
You're freaking me out.
Been knocking for hours. Thank you. Nasty business. Well, a nigga to the west just got killed, so maybe all of this shit dangerous. Okay. Mention the skull. I will always mention the skull. Oh my God, nobody cares. Nobody cares. I need to start going to the gun range again. I definitely just let that hiker die. Two people have died under my watch, and I have been terrible at reporting it. I don't think does this door have a lock? I don't think so. I'm just sitting on a spit, ready to get toasted. Leftovers. I think it's miserable. Smashed it. Dunzo. He's eating his feelings. He's for sure eating his feelings. $58.6. 58.6. 58.6. 68.6. I did not assist a hiker. I actually watched him die, or listened to him die, audibly. Damn. 27 of them things. It's cloudy. Nelson Mandela. That shit looked cloudy. Windy, I guess. I'm actually really nervous. Like, I don't want this to progress. I don't want to find out what that demon was. And I'm gonna have to get some wood. Pause. The way I would have 10 logs of wood in my cabin, I would not want to come out here for that. Oh my god! Who the fuck are you? I freaking hate jump scares like this. They make no sense. They happen in movies all the time. It'll be like somebody that's like, and then be like, oh, sorry, I'm just regular. Like, who jumps at people like that? Hey, what's up? Oh, sorry. Sorry to scare you. Like, what? Ah, this nigga's the killer. Everyone's been talking about me? Yeah, this is set up. Silliest yellow? They don't tell me shit. Some fires are meant to burn. Another form of cleansing. Yeah, I'm going back. Oh my god. Curiosity can lead to places you'd rather not go. You know, I believe in signs and red flags way too much for this shit. That was like the 10th red flag he got, and he's just trucking through it. Also, who is our boss? I need to know about everybody who's popping in. Like, why is there so many people popping in that I'm not expecting and not knowing about fully? But this nigga at the other tower is hitting me up for everything.
Coming out of your tower. Don't tell me you're not in there. New guy, you there? Good copy now. Finally. I've been trying to reach you for a while now. Where have you been?
Oh,
It
wow.
doesn't exactly take ages to get just some firewood.
Damn. What's everybody up my ass?
Ran into who?
Uh-oh. The guy maintaining that radio tower. Oh, shit.
Is this about yesterday? You trying to yank my chain now?
Oh,
That
shit.
radio tower's been out of service for ages now. It was closed down years ago after a lightning strike fried its systems.
Oh,
Repair costs
no.
seemed too costly. Its repair date was postponed until the next big funding, which is no time soon, according to Mitch.
Who was that nigga then?
What you're saying is true. It could be another one of those goons playing
Oh,
pranks
my
on you.
God. He knew my name.
Knew your name. You think he's been listening? Either way, disguising as a staff member is strictly forbidden according to park guidelines.
So can you do
Next
something?
time you see him,
Oh,
get his
my God.
information or take a photo. We need to figure this out.
Next time you see him, take a photo.
Anyways, I'm seeing that you've already reported. I think I'm gonna hit the sack now.
Nobody gives a shit. You just met somebody who was pretending to be a worker and he was 3 feet from where you sleep? Okay, I'm going to bed. That's actually crazy. Yeah, me too is crazy.
Tower 12, signing off.
Bro just met a stranger that knew his name. He's acting like this is okay. Alright, guess we're going to bed. And then we're gonna wake up horribly. The strangeness I'd seen in these woods was not enough to cause an alarm yet. However, that would soon change. What the hell spooks this nigga? 2 nights later. Okay. Damn.
New guy, you got a minute?
So did I not check on that missing hiker? Did no one report him? He said I heard a whistle and then cut out.
Well, good news. Just heard from the HQ. They say we've got a new system update on the computer. Mitch wanted me to let you know. They say it's an important security update. No more snoopers, I guess. Well, to be honest with you, all this new technology is not really my thing. Dare I say it, these computers are probably going to take all our jobs one day.
Today.
Anyways, for now, use the console to run the new system. I'm sure a young man like you can figure it out.
That nigga didn't help me at all. Update package code. 4346084. Okay. A little upgrade we did. Oh shit. Oh. Shit. These niggas didn't update. Damn. These niggas cut my power. Here it comes. I'm about to get sacrificed. Shit. What the hell? I had to pee. Come on. I was done with it. run. They're in my house. I'm so scared. Why was that? Why was that important? Connor's generator was under maintenance, which means I had to cover his area for the past 2 days. When there were no fires going, the only thing I do is check in on Connor twice a day. It might have been the only time I ever talked, unless I was talking to myself. This is miserable.
We got another one.
Hmm?
I know it's late, but you're gonna want to see this one, Jack. Jack, I need you to wake up. You copy?
Got another one. Thought your generator was down.
Jack, you copy? Okay, tell you what. I don't have the energy to do this right now. I've been here busting my ass, working on that old piece of garbage generator, and now I'm seeing this. Seeing more smoke to my west. Looks like we got another camper. It appears to be in your sector.
Damn.
See the campsite from your end?
Shit.
You know what? I don't have it in me to deal with this crap tonight. I'm gonna let you deal with this one. If they
Great.
don't run away this time, take their photos and IDs. And if things get worse, don't hesitate to call HQ for update me tomorrow morning. I'm gonna get some rest.
This dude sucks. Oh, hell nah. Nigga, this is the campfire he told me to handle by myself? Shit. Okay. Did they just run? Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. Fuck it. What do I do? What do I do? I'm gonna hide under the bed like a little bitch. Give me bear mace. Bear mace. Oh, oh. Ah! I have mace. How did they see the camera? How did they see that photo? I had to make a run. Oh, now you're urgent. You're urgent McGee now? Fuck it.
Huh?
Ah! Oh my god. Oh, this nigga fast as fuck. This nigga. Ah, spray him, spray him. This nigga froze up and didn't use the damn bear spray. Do you know how powerful bear spray is? That would have taken him out. That's a human being. Okay. I'm down to do that apart again because that was
Another one.
phenomenal. Yeah, Rail's good, man.
Jack, you
This is a
copy?
good series.
I've been here busted. Need more smoke to my west. Need more smoke to my west. Need more smoke to my west. Appears to be.
Low key, it might be Connor. No, that's impossible.
If things get worse, don't update me.
That nigga got over here quick. This nigga was fast, mad, and satanic. It's a terrible mix. Are those dead bodies? I think those are dead bodies. They're probably not coming here. Why would they come here? Maybe they're just dispersing. Nope. Ah! Under the bed I go. That camera flash must have been like a mother. When he got to the bottom of the stairs, it's like he went, huh? All over again. So I could hide. Oh, that's why they made me pee that one night for no reason. So I can hide in the porta potty. I can hide in the porta potty when he gets down. That's actually kind of smart. If he's chasing you out and you instead of just running for your life and he sees you the whole time, you run, hide, he runs past you. That's like some Scooby-Doo shit. I'm still gonna get the, just for my own.
Huh?
And go overlook the one hiding spot. Remember, there's a whole gang of them. Where's my bear mace? Fuck it. Ah, please! Please don't kill me! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hit the gas and drove to the nearest ranger's cabin. Out of breath, I radioed in to alert the HQ. Look, Jack, we all get a little stir crazy out here. Oh my god. I was chased. He broke into my house. It's just a prank. Sue the company. Next morning, authorities allegedly ran a small investigation of the area, but of course they met with no signs of misconduct. No one ever believed my story, dismissing it as a product of isolation. Just stick to looking out for fires, Mitch offered. That nigga stayed 2 weeks too long. The unease still sits heavy in my stomach. Even though many years have passed, the experience still feels vivid in my memory. Real or not, after dark, these woods can become a haven for illegal activities. If you plan on going camping soon, please be safe. I will not be. Thank you. I'm glad I saw this. I'm glad I saw this. What in tarnation? Tarnation. We did it. We did it. That's great. That's great. Okay, you got a big team this time. Rail. That's great. That's great. Great series. I'm sad it's over. You know? That's it. That's all of them. Everything must come to an end. Fears to Fathom. I will be waiting for the next episode. We done did all of them. Home Alone was a cool starter. The Hitchhike was an interesting story. The Carson House. Wait, which one was the Carson House? That one was cool too. But I was thinking of Woodbury Getaway. My two favorites. I think Woodbury Getaway is my favorite. And then Iron Bark. This one was phenomenal. So it's literally like my favorites are in order backwards. So it's this one, then the Carson House. The Hitchhike one was good though. Hitchhike one I had to do the most times because I kept losing. I have been seeing Trees Hate You. I'm probably not in a I'm not gonna play a rage bait game for a little bit. Give me a little while. I'm damn near considering playing like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom or something calm, something relaxing. I don't know. I'm still trying to get my my heart rate back down. Whew. What up, AJ? I'm watching the chat of everything. Have I played Chillis Arts games? No, I don't know what that is. What is that? Ain't there another series like Tales of Terror? You might be right. Terrace to unveil. Did I play this? It's downloaded. It says playtime 1 minute. I definitely didn't play this. Nope. Oh, and it's snow? Oh, it's a snowy cabin. Okay. We got our game for next week. Hopefully, I think I played Tales Beyond the Tome. Yep. Okay, so I could delete this. And this. Space, space, space. Space, 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 space. All right, you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. This has been another... Hang on. This has been another episode of Planet Sandwich. Thank you guys for pulling up. Thank you guys for dealing with me. So tired and drained of energy. But, you know what I'm saying? We got... it's rolled up. I'm not going to do it. But Era is coming soon. The shoot was amazing. I can't wait to go into post-production. And yeah, hopefully I get my page back soon. I've been talking to a couple of people. I have some meetings tomorrow about it, so we'll see. It seems like it's been a long journey. It's been a long journey. I'm trying to figure out what it means. But yeah, thank you guys for pulling up. We do this every Wednesday at 6 p.m. PST. And yeah, I just appreciate y'all time. And I will be streaming this weekend, so make sure you follow my Discord. There's a bunch of amazing people in there. Let me make sure I copy it for Facebook and the TikTok. For some reason, my buttons don't work for y'all. Bane, thank you for the gift. I appreciate that. Thank you again from the bottom of my heart to the village, to the Patreon. Basically the last few years of my support from Patreon is what helped me do this shoot that we did on Tuesday. So thank you guys. If you guys supported me just on the free side, with subs, with gifted subs, with, Patreon, buying the merch, all of that is going into this next era of my content, which is really just going to be focused on me and my YouTube. So I'm happy to do it. It's scary. It's new, but I feel like something guided me to it, and I was like, damn, it was such a I can't even really describe it. Like, it was like such a pull for me to do it from an unknown force that I feel in the back of my mind, I was like, this can't fail. Like what would that be for? What would this driving feeling be for at all if everything fell apart the day of, And in terms of the shoot, there was a lot of things that made it seem like it wasn't going to work. And then the last second, it was really, really, really good. So I have a really good feeling about this. I am one to follow my gut, and I've been really listening to it this year. So I hope it's not wrong. It never is. But it's going to be interesting to see this journey, and I'm going to share it with the village first. So thanks for even caring enough to listen. I will see you guys next week. This has been another Planet Sandwich. I hope you guys had fun. I had a lot of fun. And I'll see y'all on the next one. See y'all on the next one. Hey, ha. Have a good night, guys. I was not going to do a DLC. I was not going to. But here we are, ladies and gentlemen. This is called a DLC. This means I ended the stream and I'm back. Shout out to everybody. We only lost 40 people. But shout out to everybody who stayed. I haven't done one in a while. We playing Resi Evil. I've been doing pretty good. It's been a while. I haven't played in like maybe half a week. But I invite you guys to my Patreon because this is what I'm mainly playing on Patreon is Subnautica and Advanced Resident Evil. I'm in the end game. This seems like it is. I'm about to fight the General, which is a very tough fight. Am I gonna go back to Dead Space? I absolutely can.
I've been waiting for you.
Is that what you want, MB?
Oh, worried about the girl, is that it?
You want some Dead Space?
That's just like you.
Amber,
You
real one.
always had poor judgment.
I don't like fighting this game.
But if you think I'm gonna let you out of here alive,
All right, since you said that, I'm gonna play that
you're
this weekend.
more naive than I thought. You can't save her. You can't save anyone.
Give it up, Krauser.
These classes.
Being a lackey for these maniacs won't bring your men back. And what the hell for? Revenge on the government? You think they would want that?
Revenge. You think I'm doing all this for revenge?
Isn't that what this is all about?
See, in that jungle,
Hey,
I had
Viviana.
revelation.
Or Vivian.
The most
Glad you
important
stayed.
thing in this world is pure,
Ooh,
unadulterated
Dead Island.
power. Those Illuminados have given me that.
You know you were always an asshole. But at least you had some kind of code. Some honor. Look at you now.
Lady Luck, let's go.
Enough reminiscing.
What's up, Shy? What's up, Gray?
Move out and draw fire, soldier! Better run, rookie!
Not like I have a choice.
This is gonna be
What's
a lot of.
wrong? Show no mercy! Way too slow.
Damn it.
You're slow and so goddamn weak.
Oh shit.
Guess I'll make the
Shit.
first move.
Ain't. Bitch. What the? Where'd he go? Oh shit. God damn. When did he get up there? When did that nigga get up there? Oh shit. Come off me. Oh yeah, nigga. Oh shit. Must have heard him.
You better hustle. Who knows what's become of the girl?
Jump out. He's to jump out at a
Remember the
nigga.
fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive.
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me. He's turned this place into one big trap. I can't fight him on his terms.
Hardly put up a fight.
Can I deactivate it? Nope. That might have hurt him if I timed it.
Ready to die, rookie.
Whoa. This nigga treated this shit like Home Alone. Oh shit. You ate a Mexican pizza earlier in... Wait. You ate a Mexican pizza earlier in honor of Planet Sandwich? Don't blame that on me. That was your horrible decision. I ain't got nothing to do with Planet Sandwich, and you know it. You just wanted a Mexican pizza from Taco Bell, and it's okay. I don't blame you at all.
I'm no stranger to covert tactics, remember?
How can I forget? Shit.
Yo mama no stranger.
I love a good hunt.
Is that him?
Still alive, huh? You got lucky.
He's actually not jumping out at me as much as I remember him doing. Got 2 flash grenades, 2 heavy grenades. Seven bullets. PB&J is good. Oh my god.
I admit, you've done well to stay alive this long.
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
The Reaper comes for cowards and the careless alike. Which are you?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Guess I'll ask when I see him.
Oh shit.
Well, you've really gone all out for me. You shouldn't have.
Anything to make the pretty boy feel special?
Where'd this nigga go? Oh my god. Ah! Ah, go, go, go! Oh, come on, bro. Get up. Hurry up. Shit. Oh my god. Oh, I'm cooked. Get up there. Oh my god. These are some amazingly placed bear traps. It's crazy.
You like these arrows?
Damn. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Oh, this is hell. My first playthrough, I got whooped by bear traps. And I feel like this player...
You passed
Oh, shit.
with flying colors. Here's your medal.
I did such a good job avoiding them this game until now. That's gonna haunt me.
This is it, soldier.
What the fuck? I didn't touch that.
You're losing your cool. Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games.
Ouch. What? I pressed circle.
What the hell were you doing for 2 years?
I literally pressed circles. That was some bullshit. Oh, I put you on the Mexican pizza? That's crazy. I don't really even in I had it a couple times in high school. But I never really went for the Mexican pizza. I was meant for the what's it called?
This is it, soldier. You're losing your cool. Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games.
Ugh.
You sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you.
Oh shit.
Is the best way to forget an old one.
Get up off me. You whore. Shit.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
Bink.
You and me are two sides of the same coin. I guess that means we'll never see eye to eye.
Damn. Shit.
You've made it all this way, but you haven't learned to
Oh
think.
shit.
I have to say, I'm disappointed.
From you, I take that as a compliment.
What the hell were you doing?
Damn. Schnecker's tough.
This is it, soldier! You're losing your cool. Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games.
Ink.
don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you.
Opening a new
I'm whooping his
is the
ass.
best
Wow.
way to forget an old one.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same coin. Guess that means we'll never see eye to eye. You've made it all this way, but you haven't learned a thing. I have to say, I'm disappointed.
Whooped him.
Are we done here, Krauser?
I told you. Again.
He said, I can't beat you as a human. Even though he was doing some pretty superhuman shit before this. Yeah.
You're too soft to do what's necessary. That's the difference
Uh-oh.
between you and me, rookie.
Whoa. Yeah, that nigga got too strong.
Time to finish your training. Witness the power!
You've lost it.
I'll take it.
Completely, Krauser.
Ooh. Okay. Should I? Ow. Pull the magnum out?
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
So that,
Wet that smart mouth of yours.
I know that one probably stung a little bit.
Congratulations on your newfound faith.
Faith is for the weak. Only power is real.
Got faith and power. Oh my god. Jesus. He almost one-shot me. That was crazy.
I can't wait to see you ride.
Writhe. Interesting choice of words in a fight. Oh. Got the Holy Trinity. Put Subnautica 2 in the Discord. Oh yeah, that's coming out. Oh my god, Subnautica 2. Damn. Such a crazy month. Subnautica 2 is really dropping. Oh, my Patreon about to be so lit.
Training's not done. Last lesson starts, right?
I kind of want to try that, the Frozen one too.
Nah. Time for the teacher to be taught.
Let's go, Leon.
Oh, such confidence. Bring it, rookie!
It's not a...
Come on! Are you ready, rookie?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
Oh my god.
I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad.
Oh shit.
Anything less.
Oh shit. Ah.
After all,
Ah.
I know your potential
Ah.
better than anyone. It's a damn shame
Shit.
you can't see the truth.
Hiya. Oof.
How long do you plan to fight in that primitive body of
mission's finished.
Ah, what the?
You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in
Yeah.
the past.
Oh shit. And it's broken.
The Krauser I knew is dead and gone.
No.
Don't have a lot of health left.
Something greater than he ever was. Come on. My strength is without equal.
Oh
You're
shit.
still too slow. I'll show you the meaning of strength.
Aha. Oh my god. Beach Nika.
Here's what real power feels like.
Oh shit. Oh.
Effect is unbreakable.
Whew. Whew. That was close. Okay.
You were ahead in the game. Who wouldn't want to lose it?
Oh shit.
You would have done well to accept this power for yourself. Come on! Are you ready for me?
Aha.
Let's settle this.
I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad, but I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see
Aha.
the truth.
Bing.
How long do you plan to fight in that primitive body of yours?
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the past.
Ah. Shit. Ow. Fuck you.
The Krauser I knew is dead and gone.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh, I was whooping him too.
Something greater than he ever was.
Shit.
You're leaving yourself open. My defense is unbreakable.
Okay. Phase 2.
Strength is everything. We can protect nothing.
The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once.
That's where you're wrong. I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do. You can't deny this power. Imagine the strength you have.
I don't know what to do. This nigga is cooking me.
And turn into a freak like you. You gotta be out of your mind.
How do I
Trying to get
get away with that from that one?
I'll beat that out of you.
Oh shit.
Uncle Sam did one thing for me. I'll give him that. He sent me you, and not some good-for-nothing grunt.
And it's broken.
It's time to put an end to this.
Then do it. Let's finally see who's the better man. It's no use. We're still
Shit.
too slow.
Clearly.
I'll show you the meaning of strength. The fragility of what you've done well.
Oh my god.
Power for yourself.
Yeah, my My parry game is crazy. Push him into the fire. Nope. Just gotta beat him. Charge attacks with his mutating arm. Okay. Just, I keep thinking I can do any attack, but...
Come on! Are you ready, rookie?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
I'm not surprised you made it this far.
Shit.
Not bad, but I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth.
Ah. Caught me.
How long do you plan to fight in that primitive body of yours?
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the past.
Stop trying to grab me. Yeah. Oh, yeah, nigga.
The Krauser I knew is dead and gone.
Dead? No. Something greater than he ever was. Come on.
Uh-huh. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. I shot when I could have meleeed. That's trash.
Strength is everything. Weak can protect nothing.
The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once.
That's where you're wrong. I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do.
Bow.
You can't deny this power. Imagine the strength.
And turn into a freak like you. You gotta be out of your mind.
Always trying to get the last word. Come here.
Yeah.
I'll beat that out of you.
Didn't expect that, did you? Oh, shit. Okay.
Uncle Sam did one
Just
thing.
getting a little worried. Damn it. I don't know how to... How do I get rid of that?
Some good for nothing grunt.
How do I dodge that attack? That's crazy. Ooh, ooh, he almost grabbed me.
Then do it. Let's finally see who's the better man.
I could have got him. Oh, shit.
Oh shit! I've been waiting for. Come at me, rookie. Show me what it is you've got that I don't.
Okay, he's gonna do the thing.
Don't stop. You have your orders.
Oh my god. I missed. I missed. I think that's crazy.
My defense is unbreakable. Here's what real
Oh, I thought I pressed it.
like. You're still too.
Ay, ay, ay.
This ends now.
Gotcha. Point blank headshot. Quick scope.
All you have to do.
GG's. Technically, I already had that knife from last time, but
That's right.
Leon don't be doing that. I can't do it. That nigga can do it.
Leon.
Yeah.
That you did, Major. That you did.
Hoe ass, bitch ass nigga. What kind of bridge is this? That shit activated based off of murder? It was like, alright, you've killed him, now it opens. Like, what kind of mechanics is that? That's insane. I got my trusty, dusty rifle, though. There's so much power. That's why I guess I understand the Magnum now. It's like, boss fight, pull out the trusty, dusty. I should have used the Magnum, actually. They must have been close. Alright, guys. This is where I sign off. I hope you guys had fun hanging out with me for almost 4.5 hours, but I am getting off for reals now. Hope you guys have a good night, get some sleep, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace.